Fatality! Fatality!
Where's my gun? My guy's just looking for his gun, right? He was a druid born with no powers, and he's looking around, and basically the female warriors of the Night Elf race use big weapons and bows, and he's like, man, we're gonna have a pet, which is, you know, that's good. Having a pet is good. The middle ground to not being born with, like, most Night Elf males can just turn into a pet, right? So my guy, to substitute that, he's getting his own pet. He has to train it himself. He can't even turn into one. Like, he's not a druid. He has no powers, right? And now he's basically running. He's like, man, I can't. He started with the bow. That's what my people gave me on level 100. Because I was born with no druidic powers as a male night elf, they gave me a bow, and I'm like, man, that's what, like, my sister was using, right? When I was, like, 10,000 years ago, my sister was, like, ripping the bow. I'm not starting now, right? So if we're going to do something, we're going to take the gun into our hands. Now, I know in this game, all hunters can use guns. So a night elf female, technically have this sword too. She would just be a night elf female that used a firearm would be, like, extremely badass because they've been using bows for, like, thousands of years. This guy, he's been, like, trying to learn his druidic powers for, like, 10,000 years, I'm thinking. And what happened was he just got stuck doing, like, basic gathering for his people because he had no powers. So he has, like, really no skills. That's why he needs his pet. And he'll be learning all of his skills on the battlefield. He doesn't even have his by birth, and he's already, like, probably 10,000 years based on night elf lore. So he basically has lived on this land for 10,000 years, powerless in his own realm, in his own land. Built this lore. I'm building it on the spot right now. And then basically he, oh man, let's see. He was born, obviously, his people use bows, so they gave me a bow. Once I had to start, after like 5 to 10,000 years of just waiting for my druidic powers to unlock, and they didn't, and gathering for my people and wherever this is. Even during the World War Warcraft 3, I was going to say World War of Warcraft, but Warcraft 3 was kind of like World War, wasn't it? World War 1 or 2? You pretty much have that idea going right now that he was, like, the guy trying to, like, unlock his powers. He's probably just sleeping. He was probably sleeping like Malfuron was, but the only difference was he didn't actually unlock any powers. He didn't even enter the Eternal Dream. There we go. My guy has been trying for 10,000 years to enter the Eternal Dream. Look at him. He's looking out. He's like, fuck, it's been 10,000 years. I still don't have my powers, right? So we can't even use this, actually. It's gonna take a little bit to get used to. The only advantage to this over the mount is how badass this guy's looking. But my female warrior night elf is cool. I was gonna do a different race, but honestly, I think for some strange reason the night elf hunter is super classic, and something about the male that wasn't born with powers, and when his people gave him the bow, he said fuck the bow and just went just ditches at level 1 to look at him. He's level 1. He's going to Ironforge, man. I did this at like level 10 or 12 on my main, and I was so I was shook. He needs his gun. Where's my gun? We're gunning. I'm gonna get that gun. I'm gonna teleport right back into the land that I sat gathering for like so many years, right? My people love me for that. And then I'm basically gonna fucking just pop off. He's lost his honor a little bit, but it makes sense though, because it's a new era. He tried to enter the Eternal Grid, he couldn't. He tried to turn into a bear, he couldn't. So what he did is he left his land and I was thinking of getting a pet from here, but I may as well almost get a pet from the Dwarf land if I'm there, right? Should I just quest in the Dwarf land? Yo, who's dueling me? It's like this on RuneScape too. I don't get into RuneScape lore that much. It's not like in your face all the time. But I honestly like laugh. I would like talk about lore and people are like, man, we're just trying to PVM or like get items and shit. It's so fucking funny. Yo, good luck, Abaddon. Gotta say that with a little bit of a Abaddon. 1 second here. Abaddon. There we go. Abaddon. I'm trying too hard, right? My Night Elf sounds cool. I'm liking him. Wait. Wrong way. If we're not ready for the second area of the Night Elf land, we're certainly not ready for Darkshore. Yo, I may not even do Darkshore on this. My Night Elf guy's gonna say fuck it to all the Night Elf route. He's gonna be like that, dude. I'm gonna be sitting in like the barrens just like hunting and stuff. His people just do not respect him. No, like he has mana, but it's not like... Man, that's the funniest shit, actually. I'm assuming Rock Lee from Naruto actually has... what is it? Jutsu? What do they call it in that? So many names. It's not a... Oh, man. Chakra. There we go. So many names for a key chakra. Again? But yeah, he would basically probably have like chakra. He just doesn't know how to tap into it, I'm assuming, maybe. That's what the gates are about, right? Unleashing the gates, probably. It allows his chakra flow, but it applies to his like physicality, I believe. Pretty technical shit, actually. Pretty technical shit, opening the first, second, third, fourth, and fifth, and sixth gates. Basically what my guy's gonna have to learn how to do. He has a mana, but it's like untapped, so he's gonna be using it maybe for his pet. I'm not sure how hunters work. And he'll be like channeling it into his blade every so often. I can't switch to my bow. Alright. Got some food to eat here soon. Oh, I'm gonna be eating and stuff like that. I'm doing a sin and letting McDonald's. Actually, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try air frying some McDonald's fries. I'm kind of liking my fast food life lately. It's kind of strange. Sitting in the back for like an hour. Yo, look at this little tiny bar. This is definitely not like a efficient way to play the game, but I want to get an idea for how these reruns feel, because once you're stationed on an account, they're pretty they kind of flow themselves once you know the I learned a lot on my 1 to 45 playthrough. There you go. Let's see. Not to be ridiculous, but coming at this with some confidence is a nice feeling right at level 1. Well, we'll see how confident we are when we're in the... Yo, can this guy actually run me to Ironforge? That's a lot to ask of a man, isn't it? Oh man, level 1 Night Elf Hunter. We're taking on the wetlands. We're gonna run all the way to the... I don't know if I'm gonna stick to the dwarf land that long, because going back to my land with a gun feels like out of hand, right? There we go. 10,000 years of trying to unlock my powers and being the gatherer for my people. I snapped. Call to arms occurred. My people gave me a bow, and I was like, man, my sister was shooting that when I was a kid. Like, I'm not using that, right? We're going all the way to Ironforge. We're getting a man's weapon, and we're gonna warp it back, and we're gonna impress all the ladies in Darnassus. And Abaton is gonna be running us there. Yo, I got potions dead center above my dome here. We gotta fix all this shit. Is he dancing with me? Okay, we're in the contested territory. Somebody killed me in the boat here yesterday, and my spirit actually shipped off, and it like hard revived me in the boat when it teleported, and it crashed my damn game. It was so crazy. Okay, we're jumping off here. Shortcut. We gotta focus. May as well take off the pants. They're not doing us any good in level 20 turn. Leave the boots on. And the Night Elf guy looks fucking hilarious, I swear, right? Alright. I wasn't expecting the Night Elf character to be so damn chiseled looking. What the frick? That's like the dwarfs, dude. The dwarf males are pretty damn funny also. Some good flavor in this game, honestly. He's running. We're gonna get that gun. Like the way the sun shines off his back. Can you get good enough? Oh no, you want agility and stuff, don't you? It'd be so crazy if you could just do slots that didn't, you know? The background just shining, right? Man, this is insane. We're actually running through the outlines right now. It's a bit of a rush. Should be zoomed out all the way. Man, how did I just get level 2 by running? You get experience. Oh man, you get experience from finding areas. I forgot about that. What a funny way to level up early. What the frick? It'd be crazy trying to level up an account as far as you could with the like discovery like this. That's insane. Yo, level 2 gun can be wielded. Nice. I wasn't able to wield the gun actually at first. That's crazy. If I would have worked back, this is all part of the lore. It all adds into it. If I would have worked back to my homeland at level 1, I would have had to use the bow to level 2. Which almost makes no sense, right? So we hit level 2 naturally while running to get our gun. Oh, yo. We're gonna die. Just like, no, I brought us right back to the bay. Yo, that's one. But fast that crocodile came out of the water. Oh boy. No. Yo, we did it. Hit the map button with my elbow bone. Yo, we're barely even fucking like there. What? Fuck, this run sucks ass, doesn't it? I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna take this one slow, just because I'm building lore while I'm playing it. It seems. My night elf female is a little more straightforward. I think female night elves warriors. That's what they were. That's what she is. She's got the name like Musashi to kind of like tribute that she's like. Well, it's gonna make more sense once she's in the Outlands ripping duels. Fuck that! No. That's fucking garbage, man. You're not coming over this far, man. When she's swinging duels, she'll be like the sword master himself, basically. He always utilized duels. At least there was no point in not having two. Left and right. How did that thing find us from like fucking 30 feet away? Is that what happens when you're level 2 in the wetlands? This is actually insane. I'm gonna put my mic down and pay attention here just because I think if I'm quick enough, I can get Shadow Melt off, but I don't really trust Shadow Melt in this territory either. This is absolutely treacherous. There's no way. Yo, that's what we wanted. We got to the other ghost. That's what we wanted. Did we just res sick this? Did we take a res sick? Yeah, may as well. Look at that. We skipped ahead. How far did we skip ahead? Bang. Look at this. Boom. Easy. I planned all that for sure. It would have been good if my first death would have got me there. Would have been perfect. Here, 1 second. I gotta shoot my dog away from the door right now. I can't let him out right now until I get a bit more cleaning done and stuff like that. There's some shit out there that you cannot get to. The big ass. This is. All right, I shoot his ass over. Which whenever I start talking and having fun, he wants to go and chill, which makes sense. But he usually just barks, and yeah, the yard has a bunch of garbage and stuff I have to bring out. There's like a decent amount of bags, so I want to spread it out with the bin system in the compound. He's the one. I have another little female dog that she kind of. Oh no, not again, man. We planned all this, right? She's really it's hilarious when there's a problem causer because she'll like eat garbage and stuff, but she does nothing, like no barks. She gets a little hyper sometimes. That's about it, like goofy. But then she's like really small, so she calms down. No bark, none of the quirks that this male guy has. He's alpha though. If I could have a pet in WoW for this guy, if I could bring a pet from real life into the game, I'd bring him because he'd be the guy like running and fucking aggroing everything 100%. Look at this shit. It doesn't. It's a strange situation. Like we're not gaining that much time here, but that big jump was good, and we have 150% movement speed on the Wisp, so this isn't actually necessarily like the worst situation back and forth in this way. We just have to get some, we gotta get a straight line here. The only reason why I'm doing this is because 1 month on old school RuneScape would have got me like from like 90 to like 93 in one skill, maybe some boss progress, and like you know, it's when you're doing the post 90 maxing on 2 accounts, everything's like more than a day for the levels. So these accounts are kind of cute compared. I'm not gonna say WoW accounts aren't a commitment, but they're definitely more if you can put the time into it or get a little bit abusive with it, you know, the late nights, the MMO shit basically, you know what I mean? Stick to it like Blue for a bit, you can get it done pretty fast. There we go. It's not going to take over your life for a full year, I don't think. It could if you ran like 3 to 4 accounts like what I'm doing now. Warrior to like first playthrough, Warrior to 45. I gotta get that to the end content still. I still want to do the end content. Then you run a second account and screw around with PvP. If you play in the game a bit and sit in some stuff, maybe it'll drag on more. But in terms of just leveling up an account and stuff, it's really not that crazy. Worst comes to worst, if you really have done, I could see if you've done the early game like 500 times or a bunch of times in the past, and now this time buying a boost to 58. Almost like hooking you the Death Knight level thing from Wrath in this, right? It's not a bad thing, I guess. We need to here. This is impossible right now. We gotta go back as far as possible. Run this way. If I want to set this guy up for PvP, I guess, even RuneScape, if I want to do a PvP ult, it'll take me like a week or 2 to build properly and stuff like that, I'm assuming. I don't know. It takes a while to get certain quests done. It's a good game for that, though. This is different. I could probably have, I'm assuming I could have 19. It's still a pretty heavy push, but a few days. And then I'm on my main account making gold over the next like couple of weeks, trying to finish that on my second month in this game. And all that extra gold that I don't need or whatever could, or at least smaller chunks, could just go to this account at level 19. And I can basically set up my guy at 19 to do some PvP for fun. Less abilities to work, so it'll be more basic. And then once it gets boring, I'll have the gear and supplies just like this. I'll set it up just to do the 19 to 29. I did like doing the original like playthrough raw with nothing else on. Nothing on a server's crazy because you got to start off fresh and get everything yourself. But this account's feeling like an extension of my main account, which I've never actually experienced in WoW before. The only time I ran far enough to experience making ults would have been Mist, but I stuck to that one account. And then Legion came out, and it was level 120 Demon Hunters or something, completely different game, right? I didn't go back and make other accounts and stuff. I had my level 90, and I just left it. I was gonna level up my level 90 minutes, but it was crazy. I was like, screw it, Demon Hunters too much fun. That would have been trained in Legion, that would have been the most I went on. Probably was when I was doing Demon Hunter, and I've had all guns. Anyway, I've never had a main on any account other than Miss, and once Legion came out, I just got the Demon Hunter, so I've never actually done this before in a while. I don't think. I've done it maybe very like small scale in the past with I'm trying to think. I'm assuming when I was younger, if I ever ran trials and I bought a month from like a level 10 to 25 grand, when I got sick of an account, sometimes I would ship like silver and stuff maybe. And I'm assuming on Miss too, maybe. There could have been times where I just got gold from people. Let's say it like that, because that's when I first started in my 20s. And I probably just wanted to buy like mounts and stuff like that, so I probably just went on that game, got gold, and that's it, and traded it to my main account once I settled in on which account I wanted. I think I started with one account and then switched to my main, good old real world trading. That was like 13 years ago though. I got on WoW for the first time, and I think I bought like 10 gold. Because I was a trial player when I was a kid, 10 gold felt like a lot. I was laughing. Buy 10 gold for this one. But that was long ago. I'm gonna be enjoying the legitimateness of building with accounts. Man, how many deaths is it gonna be? By the time like this one may not get permanent, so at least in Wrath I could have a couple accounts run when it's out for a year, but the idea is get the feel for what this would be like on a permanent server. I wouldn't need to rush as hard on a permanent server or care to probably. So the thought of vanilla, I don't really like vanilla because it has none of the content end game I like. So vanilla's permanent. If I were to have a main on that could fuel ults, the PvP is fun too. So there's more than just like the world questing and dungeons. I guess getting locked into some PvP would be cool. And knowing that they don't have permanent version of this or Wrath yet, because these are the ones that have the 2v2 arenas and stuff. I don't think vanilla has that. I think it's only 1v1. If it's not 1v1, it's 2v2. They only have one or the other of those. So. But that's what makes this one so hot. Until this one switches to Wrath, the PvP is still pretty good time in it. And I think once Wrath comes out too, it'll be the same thing more or less for sure. So. See how much Wrath changes in the game. I'm assuming if I got on vanilla after playing this, I would see the difference is hard though, so for sure the patches back then made a lot of difference. Yeah, I'll practice on the seasonal server, and then whenever there's permanent servers that I want to finally roll on, we tried so hard, right? We can make it up to there now, I'm pretty sure, and actually make it in. Alright, I think after we get through this corridor, we're out of the heat.
What's on your mind? What's your bet?
This guy's looking for firepower. We need the firepower. No. No, no, no. You're not that old bear. Fucking help dwarves. Fucking help dwarves, man. There's mountaineers up fucking every corner. Can't even help the man with the bear. Just watch what happens when I get this gun. My people were not born with the innate ability to use firearms. We were only trained to use the bow. And being a male night elf, I do not have the skill with the bow. Like Warcraft 3, man. Make an archer, it's a female. Every time my guy tries to shoot a bow, the string breaks because his arms are too fucking huge. There you go. Basically. Need like a 2,000 pound draw on a dude this built. So basically the gun's are the solution. Just pops the trigger. Dwarves make it out of just like cold hard steel. You gotta focus. Yo, this became an adventure. I never. Oh no. I never thought it would happen. Why was that door closed? We're coming in the wrong way and we just screwed ourselves so bad. You're supposed to go in through the north, aren't you? Yo, our guys on the other end of that door, we may be fucked here, actually. Oh, no. You know what's crazy is if I would have gotten the Griffin routes, I could have actually blown. Yo. We're so close. We're not. This isn't the end. We're gonna do something here. Yeah. Classic is rough. The walls are big, right? We're not sneaking through the mountain range into Dwarfland, I don't think, as a spirit. Could we, though? Could we get to the first spirit? Yo, we should just try to climb the mountain. I went south and there's a locked gate. Man, I'm not going to be able to make it to my body because it's such a long run. Oh, no way. Did we fucking run like this? Yo, I'm actually just going to try to shoot somewhere into the Dwarfland. This is hilariously, like, improvised right now. If I would have made it to Ironforge safely, we would have had our gun. We would have been tearing up the levels. Instead, we're in the Searing Gorge at level 2, which is definitely not good. Yo, thank God. I thought I was going to have to characterize. Yo, spawning in here would be nuts. That would really screw us, wouldn't it? Whoa. Crazy way to muscle flight paths early. We almost hit level 3 just running around, didn't we? Man, the higher level areas, does it give you more experience? I'm gonna I kind of want to spawn in here for some reason, but we'll be stuck, won't we? Yeah, we'll be stuck as fuck, actually, if we spawn in here. Whoa, that would be crazy. Okay, yeah, let's look at that. Now we just abuse the death thing. Now that we're figuring out a bit better how it works. This makes starting a new playthrough in this game fun. You don't, let's say you want to do a certain start area for your like nostalgia. A big part of getting your momentum going on this game, I feel, is having the 1 to 20 feel smooth. Unless you're just so into WoW that you don't care about that anymore. But for me, it's still a part of it. So I kind of like that you can, after all this work, I may just do the dwarf start area and skip the night elf floor since I did that on my night elf warrior. It almost makes more sense anyway. If my night elf is the guy that gathered for his people and had to go to the dwarf land to learn guns, why not do the start area quest? And that's where he's like doing his training, right? And he'll come back to his main land. A little bit of that gunpowder in his blood. Yeah, interesting ways to bypass walls too. Like that death allowed me to get into the Searing Gorge. So, for whatever that is worth, I don't think there's anything you can gather in this game early from those areas. But straight up, right? It's kind of neat. So, at least if there's anything you can do to it, I think one of the things you can do right away on a low-level account is abuse like auction house a bit. Oh, this is what we're trying to do. I was like, why am I running away from my body right now? So I'm really not a WoW player. I'm actually just gonna run. If I'm trying to quest, why don't I just run all the way to the next spirit thing? Isn't that what you can do? Can't you spawn at any spirit? So we need to find the spirit. This is the safe. This is what I should have done from the start. I should have died at the wetlands and ran all the way here instead of trying to clutch it. I could have literally just died as a wisp and ran all the way to Ironforge and got that shit right away. As we learn the game more, yeah, I could have just sucked up a spirit revival if I've done this many anyway, right? We'll find it though. I think this is the right path. That was good. A little more adventurous than I thought, to be fair. If we would have did that, we would have missed that whole Searing Gorge shit, though. That was crazy. It actually had me scared. I thought if I couldn't go through that door, I thought I was going to have to do a character on stick move. I mean, I was going to say I would probably, I think what I would do is I would hurt back and I would mail all my shit to a new account or something, just because this one's fucked. He's like the guy that, if I made another version of this guy, it'd be like, he spawns in his night elf land and he's hearing the tales of a guy that didn't have druid powers, was given a bow, didn't know how to shoot it because he was a little hunter-gatherer, or at least compared to the warriors. He can like hunt with it for like survival, but not for long. And then he's in the same boat where he doesn't want to use bows. He wants to like help himself become a stronger non-druid power. We're the powerless druid, just like the guy before us. But my people would be telling us tales of these guys, right? Like, so just so you know, when you're gonna get your gun from the forge, it's gonna help you out. It's gonna make you stronger. You're gonna be able to compete with the female warriors of the race, but they're basically gonna let you know that buddy died like 40 times on the run there. Then you got stuck in the Searing Gorge and gave up. So in Donassus with the bow, like, oh man, can I just stay here and hunt for the rest of my life? Another 4,000 years? Become a baker? But no, we made it. That's what's cool about this game is that all the lore stacks characters to characters. Basically, what I would do in that case is I would as like a placeholder, just so like when I made my new account, this guy was how it started and it failed, and then the real hunter of the night elf fails merged. You know, I need to. I'm assuming there's only one here, and there's one in this zone. Is it the spirit of death? Is there one in Ironforge? I could have looked this up, but this is crazy. Famous mountain zone skip near Ironforge is located in Canarus, linked via a boundary. Players use this death walk mechanic near the border of Nomerjan / Dunmerall and the wetlands to fast travel. Skips in this game are pretty cool. Hey Nibbler, get out of here. There's a thunderstorm. Uh-oh. Oh, close to Nomergen. Nice. There we go.
Classic WoW stress test. So, let's get started. Within Dunmerrow, make your way to the northwest corner of the map near the entrance to Nomergon. You'll want to head down the path just north of the frozen pond. Keep your eye out for a fallen tree along the path, laying in the snow. This is where you'll want to stop. It's located just north of the western edge of the frozen pond. If you go past the pond or end up at Nomergon, you've gone too far. From the fallen tree, you'll want to head directly north towards the mountain range. There's a point in the mountains where you'll be able to walk up and over the mountain range with no issues. Continue over the mountain range towards the wetlands until you see your zone change to Wetlands Contested Territory, the Great Sea. And walk straight into Menethil Harbor. From here, you can take the boat over to bring the classic WoW stress test. So, let's get started. Within Dunmerrow, make your way to the northwest corner of the map near the entrance to Nomergon. You'll want to head down the path just north of the frozen pond. Keep your eye out for a fallen tree along the path, laying in the snow. This is where you'll want to stop. It's located just north of the western edge of the frozen pond. If you go past the pond or end up at Nomergon, you've gone too far. From the fallen tree, you'll want to head directly north towards the mountain range. There's a point in the mountains where you'll be able to walk up and over the mountain range with no issues. Continue over the mountain range towards the wetlands until you see your zone change to Wetlands Contested Territory, the Great Sea. If you have your game music on, it'll also change to Wetlands music. This is when you know it's safe to kill your character. Remove your armor if you want to spare yourself the repair cost, and jump down into the green marsh. After releasing your spirit, you'll be taken directly to Menethil Harbor Graveyard, where you can spirit res and walk straight into Menethil Harbor. From here, you can take the boat over to Darkshore or Theramore.
Yo, how does that work? The skip didn't work there? Or you can't do like skips like that? I'm confused. How does the lock mode on skip work then? That's all good. We gotta walk. We've come this far. I'm not giving up. This is what kept my people on that tree for so long after the Warcraft 3 stuff, and what kept the males hibernating and entering the eternal dream while the females ripped bows and got good at combat. The males always felt like if the role was covered, we may as well enter the dream, baby. But he's literally craving his own now. He needs to be functional in this, right? If we're gonna die close to Ironforge is what we're gonna do, and skip that mountain. I think that works. Oh my god, man! If I would have just came here right from the start instead of that, that was good. That was good. I don't understand how the wetlands one works. Oh, it's because you die close and you have to die close to the spirit healer. My bad. That makes sense. So I died far from the spirit healer and I tried to run. That's like cheating the game, isn't it? Skipping. You can skip any area that way. I get why it didn't work now. Yeah, this way it's like you gotta at least try to like get close to the thing. Wasn't sure what skin color to pick for my dude. I like that he's looking fucking cool. I like it. Oh yeah. Let's take a risk. Alright, we lost lots of time, but we're learning how this works now. The skipping with spirit healers is a sick little mechanic actually to abuse. If I on any ult, basically, as long as I have enough money to revive and deal with the res sickness, I'd probably just do it as a lot. Like you're in the early phase, you may as well. And if you're gonna take a break, the res sickness doesn't matter anyway, so you can always time it to your breaks and stuff. But yeah, it's not a bad mechanic. Dude, the word dying saves you time, right? Look at that walk we just saved ourselves. Situationally, if you're just gonna be walking around anyway and you don't think you're gonna die due to res sickness, I think dying and like getting the speed boost kind of like gives you some of that like lack amount middle ground. There you go. For early game. I like that shit. They can get you screwed too though, so there you go. You're using it too many times. I don't think repairing your arm, you can take your armor off before dying too. I didn't think of that, so you don't even have to like repair your shit over time, right? We made it to the gunpowder. I want to say that probably took me an hour and a half to 2 hours, didn't it? Just because of all the weird deaths and mistakes I made. That's cool, at least. I thought I was gonna have it smooth.
Well met. What can I do for you? Be good. Talk to me. Off with you. How are you? See you soon.
Attack that target.
Yeah, we got it.
No! Keep your feet on the ground!
Out of range.
Welcome. Safe travels. Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground.
target.
Light be with you.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. I'm not a high enough level to use that. Light be with you. For the Alliance. Be careful.
Greetings. Light bless you. Well met.
What are you looking for? How are you? See you around.
Fatality!
I can't put that there. I can't put that there.
Have a good one. Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
I can't put that there.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Need help?
Not to go off, but it even, man, the way he hurts even suits his lore right now. Being a hunter, druidless powers. He's trying to muster up like all of his like, this is like all the power he has. Look at him, he's like, oh, come on. I need my chakra. He did this for 10,000. He's trying to get into the internal dream and all he did was hurt. Alright, time to start a Night Elf male playthrough hunter with a gun and a freaking sword build. There we go. Nice staff, buddy.
Ishnuala, what brings you here?
Alright, let's get. This is such a good early combo, man. I'm just like, I'm literally blasting. When I get a pet, it's gonna be OP probably.
What brings you here?
Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Hi! What is nature's call?
I can't use that yet. far away.
free to browse.
Fatality!
A shot.
Fatality!
Good luck. What brings you here? My goods are of the highest quality.
Inventory is full.
Be careful.
That bag is full.
Ishnudazir. Peace be with you. I am honored. The wind like your back.
I know you can do this on like every race, but I'm trying to think of. There's probably so many ways you can chalk up lore, but this guy looks funny in this area right now, doesn't he? He's got a human sword and a dwarven rifle. 100% like spawned at level 1. People gave him a bow and he said, "Nah, man, not shooting the bow." That's so funny, actually. 100%. Females of the Night Elf race or warriors, they use glaives and bows. My guy was just like, you know what? If we can't muster up the power to become a druid, we're limited on mana. We can't even turn into a pet, so we have to get our own. We may as well travel the world and get all the tools we need, right? This disgusts me. You guys should be in grind. That's great. Just telling them the story. Look at this shit. It's so fucking funny, Krayshawn. They're just dancing at level 1. Oh. Oh, that's insanity in a nutshell, isn't it? Oh boy, I love it. For sure. That's it though. That's what happened. Look at him. He just blasted through the, like, of course with a bow and a dagger you fucking have a bit of difficulty in this area. You come back with dwarven goods and human training tools. Oh, that's good shit, right? Okay. I think level 5.
Hi. The great outdoors.
What did I say? He's coming back. You don't impress the Night Elf females with a bow. They're better at shooting it than the males of the race, right? This is how you do it. I'll protect you. Alright. That's so good. I've ran many classic trials when I was younger. This is the rowdiest intro Night Elf playthrough I've ever done. For sure, it was worth the travel, 100%. Sometimes taking the time to set your guy up the way you want. Look at he looks like he's wearing Under Armour shorts right now. My Night Elf hunter gave up on the land, went to Stormwind for a human sword, a dwarven gun, gunpowder firepower, and now he's walking around in like spandex Under Armour shorts. Unreal. After being locked in this, he hasn't been in the Eternal Dream for 10,000 years because he doesn't have druid powers. He tried to though and he failed. That's why they gave him a bow at the spawn. So pretty much after that, like we got to see the Dwarven Kingdoms. We got to see the gnome parts. I'm thinking right now, like basically that would change a man like this fast. You know, it wouldn't take long. Just like a day in that atmosphere, a day or two. And you're basically already like Night Elves are fast learners because they've been around so long, right? That's good stuff. I love telling people the lore. It's so good. I'm gonna keep doing that this entire playthrough for sure. His guild is called Boys Night. It's a perfect guild name for my male night elf hunter that has no druid powers and took on the arts of other races to compensate for his lack of bowmanship. Crazy. Boys Night. I don't really pay attention to the guilds. I have to kill 2 night sabers on the way back. Considering one of the PvP arenas at 19 is the Night Elf area, I'm kind of down to try that out just with the, if I can get him some more gear from my main, maybe it'd be fun for sure. I kind of like the lore coming in with like a sorted, gunned out level 19 hunter. I'm gonna try to get engineering up on this guy or fund it. So Dynamite 6 are one of the first thing, but I can get like a pair of goggles at like 175, I think. I want to keep his face showing. I like this guy's face, so if I could get some goggles and stuff, oh boy. It'd be an amazing low-level trait class, though. Actually, to be fair, just with the shots and stuff, I can literally just wait for people to run. Have some fun. Oh yeah, the Night Elf male's slick with the sword, isn't he? The way he like stands with it open sometimes is awesome. It looks like he's like gliding around. It works good with the kiting and stuff for sure with the gun. I keep muting the wrong, I don't have a mic button on this mic. I keep muting my mic through OBS and I accidentally keep muting my game volume. Whoops.
What brings you here? Farewell.
Goddess bless you. Go in peace.
I am honored.
Man, that was so calculated, right? If I was level 5, I would have bit it.
I need a target. I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet.
How may I help?
It's crazy that I'm noticing you can hit melee attacks between your ranged attacks, which means that you can always pull one to you. Or whatever one's on your pet, you could be like meleeing while attacking other enemies while kiting those. I could like have one enemy on me and kite another enemy from the distance while like hitting another enemy. Or working autos in between my like whatever my pet is tanking. Say like my pet's fighting her, I could be autoing and like shooting off in the distance. Either way, yeah, that's crazy for sure. Lots to think about with this in terms of auto attacks.
Be careful.
Play warriors are a lot of auto attacking, I'm noticing, and that's kind of what made me want to do the hunters, to see what the auto attack game was about with the shots, fighting, and yeah, it's cool for sure. You have to like track your timing right off with this one. There you go, not just spell timers. I've seen so many mages and warlocks just standing there doing their spell rotation, though when they're on cooldown, they just stand still. They don't even auto attack. I mean, man, if I had a mage, I'd be like hitting every auto attack. Learned that from League of Legends way back in the day. That don't hit your auto attacks, you don't get the kills. Like, dare I say, like, auto attacks on mages are the best sometimes. Killing someone with like a Morgana auto attack, she's just like, and it just drops them, right? But it adds up for sure, like 20-30 damage, damage over a bunch of autos. Fun class for sure. I was gonna do mage because it was more of a control thing, and I could have fun doing like the AOE grinding and stuff like that, mob style. But then I was thinking, isn't it just like the same, kind of like warrior? At least warrior, I can cycle around, and depending on my rage, I can do different things, kind of. I'm pretty sure with mage, wouldn't it just be like blizzard slow and then kite back and then rinse repeat? It's gonna be the same fucking shit over and over again, I'm assuming. So this is kind of like that, but I'm assuming once I get the pet, we'll see, basically. Sending my character some extra gear, not necessarily the armor, but the hunter was insane for this. There we go. I'm not sure how strong the bow is. See what I'm saying? The females shoot bows, right? And the night elf females shoot bows. They were meant to. It's just... I was gonna start explaining them. Yeah, this is how a male night elf takes on combat. Night elf females have their shit down, bows, glaives, all that. We learned from the humans, we learned from the dwarves. It's so damn good. Go over this one. Yeah, I didn't really send too much care. I'm wondering how easy this would have been with the standard bow and quest rewards and stuff.
How may I help?
I bought all the armor from that shop, which probably helped me out, actually. That stuff makes a huge difference early game. Like, that's what Classic really teaches you, is that all your upgrades along the way do help. But I really have to say that getting that... I noticed this sword for my level was like an extra damage per second on the one that I could have used, so... This is obviously helping me out with the last hits consistently, and this is ridiculously strong. I'm assuming... I'm gonna look at my vendor bows that I've had available to me. We're going up, damn, like we're blasting big damage, I think, for our level, to be fair. There we go. Or at least like as good as possible, so... I want to say that guns could almost... I don't know if guns hit harder than bows, but... Because we auction house our guns, they're probably hitting just a little better, so... But that I was able to like take on 3 enemies in that tunnel. Like, I'm feeling no heat on this run compared to my warrior early game, so... I also didn't know how to play that at all either. After playing from 1 to 45, it completely changes shit. I'm just working with like the way dominoes was set up, like stock right now. It had everything here, so I just moved all the extras over here. When I first got dominoes, I like went through and like tried to like build it as I went so hard. This time I'm just gonna get used to something comfortable, then I'll start. Yeah, we'll just build it, keep it functional first, and then we'll just tweak it as we go. Lots of things I don't have to do on this right now. We got our first aid to 20 already. We're gonna want to keep getting that up so we can keep up with using our band-aids, I'm assuming. The point of this run is to keep it like very chillin'. Like, so far I'm already... I want to say getting to level 9 and 10 actually on my warrior was pretty hard. I had no idea how to do it or play it, so there we go. Running to Iron Forge was hard with all the deaths, but other than that though, this is definitely a fun way to start the account on a new account. It would be fun with any race and any class, and like a variation of how you want to play the map, because it's like you can just do it how you want, unlock the starting things that you want right away. I wanted guns, so I got guns, so it makes sense. You can do this on any class, but I really can appreciate the lore behind this Night Elf male though, because Night Elf males are supposed to be the spellcasters, right? It's so good. They're the longest race in the game, like they've been around the longest. Something about him with a gun and a sword just seems so damn against the grain for his race. It's perfect, at least for the males. I mean, even Illidan had like glaive style weapons, right? My dude's rocking like a human training weapon. That's so good. I'm gonna blast through this area now and try to do like nothing extra on this account. All I want to do is just like level it up, and then as I play on my main, I'm gonna try to get engineering going, I guess.
Elune be with you.
The tricky part about this account will be like skipping content, I think, is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like just not do everything. You don't have to. Be a little more specific.
My goods are of the highest quality. Greetings. Be careful. Hello.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Peace be with you. Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
This pretty much explains what I'm talking about right here. See this guy? He's got a staff. He's a druid. Playthru, and then there's two females beside him in heavy gear with glaives. They're the warriors. There you go. Take out my sword, bye buddy. Take out my gun. Looks like I just turned my staff into a gun, right? Yeah.
Have a target. That's enough. Still recharging. That spell isn't over yet. It's too far away. I need to get closer. is full. I'm out of range. Past that. I can't carry anymore. I need a target. I need to get closer. That's now. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that. Cast that. That spell isn't ready. It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's still recharging.
Man, my hunter is so much easier than my warrior first playthrough, even though I've like practiced a decent amount in a month. I'm not gonna lie. It's crazy how you can just pump the damage and kite and stuff. Whoa.
Inventory is full.
After not becoming a druid for 10,000 years and giving up the bow right when it was given to him because
Can't carry anymore.
others shoot it better than him from his race, he is lit. My guy's trigger happy now. He's never felt so much power in his 10,000-year life.
That's still recharging. I don't have a target. That's still recharging. It's too far away. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. Isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. I need more mana. Recharging.
The loon be with you.
I can't attack
Can
that
I
target.
assist you? Greetings. Hello, can I assist you? The loon light your path.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't cast that. Still recharging. too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I'm out of rain. I can't cast that. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I need to target something first. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
All right, my night elf went to the human land, got himself a training Aikido sword, and now he's gonna switch it to his first steel. He gets to experience steel for the first time since trying to attempt to enter the Emerald Dream for 10,000. Yo, did I just draw my sword? Wait, did I actually just draw like, oh man. I clicked on the thing and deleted it, didn't I? Whoops. You can buy another one. Thought it was asking if I wanted to bind it to me. What the?
Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I can't attack that. I need a target.
I'm gonna get on my warrior soon. This has been a good dose. I don't want to overdo it.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. Still recharging. I don't have a target. It's too far away. Cast that yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. need to get closer. I'm out of range. Let's pass. I can't use that thing.
Don't touch me!
Greetings. What brings you here?
Greetings. I'm listening. I am honored. I'm listening. Good luck, friend.
I don't have a target.
What brings you here?
Yo, time for my guy has been. They're like walking by me because they're like, oh look, it's the guy with the bow that has been gathering for our people for 10,000 years and couldn't turn into a druid. Yeah, I just went on an adventure like Bilbo. We left the Shire like Bilbo did, and we came back. Look at this. Let's show off in front of them.
Illume be with
So crazy if you had to time that. Like, imagine if you actually had to walk between its legs or like get hit by it. All right, having a little too much immersive fun if it's acting like that. I literally walked between its legs. Didn't I? Level do we get a pet at?
I am honored. This
Greetings, Ishnuala. Farewell.
That was my first legitimate death in the playthrough. There we go. That's not too bad. I was getting really loose, like aggressive. I'm just going aggro, right? You're gonna need more bullets if we're playing this way. Once my character like loses flow because I don't have enough stuff, I'm basically just gonna get back on my main for sure. Because fueling him is gonna be the key. And at level 19, if I want the goggles from engineering, it's gonna be expensive for sure. So I am liking the way this account plays. I'm thinking it's a good like account type for level 19 and 29 PvP probably. There you go. And then when it gets boring, you just move on. But this account doesn't need to move as fast as my main. This is just a chance to free flowing through the world a bit. I'm not really thinking about my moves right now. I'm just playing the map the way I learned over the last month on my war. It's pretty good. If we go up, we missed a quest there. We could utilize that to get a quicker level 8 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think a good move would be to get like deep as fuck over here and then come here to save time. Gonna switch my earth spot. No fucking way. Whoa. Yo, if you fall off like that, you basically have to I don't know what happens. If you go far enough out to sea, do you just respawn back where your body is? I think you have to use character on stuck, don't you? I've fallen off. Last playthrough of my war, I fell off of there and had to revive them. Can't remember how I fixed it. I may have actually... I think I got up on the tree and hurt back, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, lots of shit has happened. Even on this playthrough, I got sent to the... like level 50 area when I died by a gate because I went to the wrong gate. For keeping in mind that these Gnarlpine are native to this land, Teldistro. So basically, they're used to seeing the females shoot bows, the males enter the internal dream and stand around and shit like that. Run around as bears, healing people. We pretty much, this is when I came out of the bush there. This is something that this camp has never seen before. Technically, they're not used to this. They're like, what? Where did this tech come from? Crazy, right? Put that on at every death. Oh, that sword I bought would have helped me out a bit, but oh god, I can't believe I dropped it. That's so dumb. I literally would have, that would have been, I could have kited more there too probably, but that would have saved my death for sure. I'm just trying to muscle as hard as I can. I want to get a pet 100% level 10. Nah, I should get back on my warrior soon. I'm breaking boundaries on them.
I can't attack that target. It's slowly charging. I don't have a target. I can't hear him. Can't pass that yet.
Vishnu Allah, how may I help? Greetings. I am honored. May the stars guide me.
That's slowly charging. That's slowly charging. That's down. I need to get closer.
harvest water.
What brings you here? What brings you here? Hello. Farewell. I am honored. Good luck, Elune be with you. Elune light in Peace be with you. Go in peace. Greetings. Good luck, friend.
My guy's finally battling with the warriors of the race. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to go to a different starting area soon and bring up, like, it would almost be smart going to the dwarf area, I think, because Loch Modan's a good that. I think Loch's almost a better area than Darkshore early. The Darkshore's rough. But it'd be a nice way to repay the dwarfs for their technology, wouldn't it? I died on here. I must have been in. I think I came into here in my warrior at level. I did everything complete. Like, I just played. I wasn't even trying to do an order for my quest. I just played the field randomly. But obviously, if it's like higher level, I just stick like to the close ones first. I don't know, man. I died on here in my warrior so many times. I don't even know how they're level 5 and 6. I must have been getting mobbed by 2 at once when I was like level 6. I probably tried to rush this quest before doing the field ones. This is better than the other ones like I have in the cave too. The other cave one's like 11, right? Secure that level 10. If I want to make that cave real easy for myself, I could literally just farm a pet before it. It's not a bad move.
target.
For the great mother. What brings you here? Goddess watch over you. Peace be with you. Ashanti. Hello. Ishnu Allah. Farewell. How may I help?
attack that.
I am honored. Good luck, friend.
What brings you here? Latest now.
Weird move, but just because I had to do the hearth or whatever, or sorry, my bad, I don't have hearth and I had to run the Darnassus. I could have just run straight out and did those quests. They were really close, but I'm going to go and get the flight path I missed in Lochmodon right now. Then I'm gonna fly to Iron Forge, and then I'm gonna do some of the dwarf quests. I'm gonna finish that cave with a pet, so I can go real aggro on it. I think what I'll do is I'll hearth back at level 10. Then I'll have my pet and Darnassus and stuff. And it gets me the flight routes and stuff that I want, for sure. I'm probably gonna set my hearth in the Eastern Kingdoms, I'm assuming soon, right away, so. It's cool to know that all you have to do if you want to have a fun lore experience in WoW, you just have to. This is why the trials were good back in the day. They should Blizzard make classic trials again. 14 days, 100%. I may as well just stop this character here. He's ready to go. He's got his gun. He's trained with it. He cleared the tainted curse from his land. He overcame his hereditary weakness, genetic weakness. He doesn't have the druid powers, doesn't have the warrior skill of the females. I'm not gonna lie, Hunter is fucking fun as shit, really, with the guns especially. I'm not sure, maybe if I just use stock gear for the start, like questing gear. Thanks. Come on, buddy, get me. Sick. The dwarf is chilling. Look at man, we made a friend. We made a little buddy. This game's so funny, man. I swear to God. Oh. What's up, little buddy? When my night elf sits, it looks like he's thinking of all the shit that has happened. Oh, thank you, dude. It's funny when people just do random trades like that. Like, you can just buy food from vendors, right? It's just like, it's nice. I feel like when I use that food, I'll remember it was from him. There we go. That's good stuff, right? And that's why I'm taking more time in this game to, like, travel around and not just fight like I did my last run, because I can still be... I can already see the mistakes I made this run, obviously. If I would have done the head thing faster and then not died in that or ran out of ammo in that tunnel, I could have powerhoused to level 10, right? Other than my trip to Ironforge. Let's just say my run would have been just as strong without all the extra shit I sent my character. Or let's just say I sent some stuff he could use that I didn't have to travel for. I kind of like the fact that I can blast through the starting area in like a couple hours now, it seems. So the session's been longer than that with all the deaths, and the startup getting to Ironforge was fucking hilarious. It took me like 2 hours by itself. So yeah, we're definitely if they permanent more of these servers or make Classic Plus, we're getting a feel for World of Warcraft enough to actually like make some accounts and stuff. So yeah, damn. I'm gonna get back on my warrior soon here, I think, just because we're that was a pretty good session for a first hunter session, you know what I mean? Like, I've never played hunter. Last time I played hunter was when I was a kid too, actually. Probably I think I may have ran a troll when vanilla came out in 2019 up to level 20, but I was using my like League of Legends technique more back then. I remember I was literally using League technique. I was like, yeah, it's all good, like moving and stuff a lot. What did we say we're gonna do?
See you around.
Becoming the Stormwind is blowing up this area would be a real smart move, actually.
Hello.
It's so accessible, right? There we go. I
Have a
think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try it out. I didn't do that last time. I'm gonna try to do stuff I didn't do last time on this one. There we go. I'll say it right now. If I knew they were gonna permanent this or Wrath and not move into Cataclysm with this season, or like these accounts wouldn't get lost in the dust of time, the sands of time, I would 100% roll a Horde main right now, just because the ults that come from a main are fun as fuck for sure, actually. And even I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't want to stick with this account, yeah, I had a good time this session. Like, for what it's worth, the lore and all that shit, it's funny as hell. It's good. Oh, dude, my guy's flying Griffin in the snowy mountains shirtless. It's about as hard body as it gets, right? Oh no, he's standing like that's why I wish this server. I almost want the server to become permanent. If not, whenever I move to a permanent server, like whether it's vanilla, classic plus, or whatever the fuck they make, I'm gonna have to have like, I kind of want my night elf female warrior on the permanent server. And this guy is hilarious. Is like the lore that I built for him is so good. I love it, actually. He complements her very well. She's like very aesthetically pleasing and like looking like a nice like an ancient warrior, basically. Like a the way the night elf even like holds a two-hand sword, she like has like her like fingers up here beside the blade. It's like super elegant looking. The male is also, he's not like a brute necessarily. He still kind of moves with like an elegance, but he's huge. I don't know, they complement each other so good. I have to say, out of all the races in the classic version, Night Elf almost has the craziest look for female male contrast, in my opinion. Like the human male and female look pretty like generic Stormwind style, you know what I mean? Like people you'd meet in like the taverns. But they really made the Night Elves like epic as fuck, as they should though. Like the male Night Elves have been around for like thousands of years. I'm pretty sure Illidan in Warcraft 3 was kidnapped for 2,000 years or something like that before Maeve released him. Rhonda, my bad. Maeve wants to capture his ass. This is where we ended up earlier. I was over here and I died, and I thought this was the way to Dunmore, or whatever it's called, Dunmore, and I basically died here and it shot me into here, and I didn't know you could go through the gates at first. So I was like, oh man, it's so bad. You can't hop into this area. You can go this area to this area, but not that one. You can do like a wetland skip from this spot. Oh, that's what I should do if I'm in. I'm going to Stormwind. Shit. I should have went to Ironforge, did some quests, and just ran up and did the wetlands death back to boat skip. Would have got me right back, but I'm hearthing back anyway, right? If I did that though, I could have hearthed in one of these spots and then skipped back to my area and then hearth back here. Would have been an actual smart move, actually. Shit. Should I hearth somewhere? Should I, like, if I were to hearth and storm and do some quests, Griffin to... Makes no sense, does it, actually? If I Griffin to Ironforge? No, we can just Griffin to the Lockwood on, then I guess. Never mind. If you have the path unlocked, it doesn't make a difference, I guess. I would say going from here to the Flight Master, though, if I could just, like, walk, if I was over here questing or something, doing the skip would probably be faster. But yeah, we won't fuck around with that. Never mind. The point of the skip is when you don't have the flights unlocked and stuff like that. I did an opposite skip earlier. I died, then I traveled far on Wisp, and then when I revived at a different spirit, I got shot back to my body. So we're still learning on this playthrough the intricacies of the mechanics. The intricacies of the mechanics. Oh, my guy's coming into Stormwind. He's like, whoa. Look at that dude's face, man, compared to my Night Elf, man. He looks like he's been drinking whiskey for like 50 years, right? The human males in this game look like they have like whiskey nose. Oh shit. That's exact. And the females look like they just they're just like generic. It's fine. They look fine actually. Don't they have like eyebrow piercings and stuff? But man, my Night Elf compared to that dude, like straight up, right? That was my point. They made the Night Elves very, very proper in this, 100%. I wish the Draenei males were a little less chunky, to be honest. But there we go. The female Draenei looks sick as fuck. So yeah, like, as we say it, it's quite the contrast, right? Just put my shotgun on his fucking back, right? Yeah. What? No. What? Talk shit to me, buddy. Feel that shotgun? Look at this. Yo, look at this shit. This game is so funny, man. If I never play RuneScape again, oh man, too good.
Still recharging. Can't cast that
Oh no. Let's see. Just so stupid. None of this can be this can't get taken as being sexist at all or anything, because it's all World of Warcraft lore, right? Let the women shoot the bows. Oh, we have it. You guys can shoot guns too, for sure. My female in World can say she can probably shoot a gun, right? It's so damn funny, man. But he's just like, what did he say? The dwarves do it, right? Yeah, they do, for sure. 100%, I'm loving it. My night elf man, just the night elf men outside of Stormwind City with the with the gunpowder. Oh man, too much.
That spell is recharging.
Good day to you.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that. I can't cast that. That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet. I need more mana. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. Isn't ready yet. It's too far away. Cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, after doing Warrior Run to 45, this is a badass way to play for sure. I'm happy I chose this over Mage for sure, because there's not that much mana management, which is awesome.
That's still recharging.
If some of that last one was a bit skippy, it's just because of the OBS I was using. I forgot my Streamlabs is way better. It seems like it was good still.
What can I do for you? You need something?
What can I do for you? Need help? Light be with you. Well met. Buy and trade. The
Step on up.
Alliance.
Safe travels.
Hey there.
How are you? Good day to you. Safe travels. See you later.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. Have a good one.
That's still recharging. I'm out of range. That's That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Cast that yet. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. Cast that spell. That spell isn't ready yet. Recharging. Can't cast that yet. Still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Cast that yet.
You need something? What can I do for you?
King's honor, friend. Need help? Be careful.
Hello. You need something? See you around.
That worked out pretty good. I'm gonna get level 10 before I warp back to the place I can get my pet from. Aye. Should see if any of the starting areas have better pets that I want, actually, like the Draenei. I'll look it up fast, maybe.
I can't put that there. I can't put that there.
I supply only the
It's
finest
Marty.
goods. Light bless you.
How are you? Hey there. See you later.
King's honor, friend. Be careful. Greetings. Light bless you.
Watch your back. How are you? Well met. Hello. Safe travels.
attack that. I can't attack that target.
a target. You need to get closer. It's too far away.
Night Elf wakes up from a dream and he's like, whoa, it's an owl? That was a good dream. I didn't think it was an owl.
Fatality! Fatality!
Ishnu Dalvier. Elun Adoran. Ishnu Dalvier.
Peace be with you. What brings you here? Farewell. What brings you here? Then none.
are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, their parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall arcade. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. The seasons pass, but the monsters stay.
Yeah, it's the only problem with learning all these classes fresh at the like. I don't remember what the classes were like in Mist, but they're so much different from this anyway. But Warrior, I never played at all in WoW, so that was completely new. Remembering how that works, you know what I mean. I'm just gonna have to install muscle memory over the course of time. In this game, it takes time. If I had played this game for like 6 to 7 years, I'd probably know most of the rotations and stuff, right? Some people could say the rotations off the top of their head. So. But our Warrior playthrough helped us get to the point where we could at least make sense of these skills fast and use them a lot better. So we're learning kits faster in the game, if that's what we're gonna call them. Kits, right? Like League of Legends champion kits. So there's not many kits in this game. And when you do different mastery trees, you get different kits as well, like a few different abilities. By Warrior Protection compared to Arms is 2 or 3 ability difference, so little kit differences on each class. But yeah, we're learning it. Learning the class is more important. If I were to buy a level 58 Hunter, I'd have no clue how to work it. And then people would probably tell me what to do for my rotation, and as I practice it late game, I could get my late game rotation. I'd figure it out, just like you have to figure it out now. Like every time you get an ability, the best way to optimize it, you would figure out how to use it. This area is sick, isn't it? For a Night Elf to question too. I'm trying to think of a better area. There's humans, dwarves, and dwarves covers gnomes. Then this, right? Yeah. I may as well be this one area. If I do a account on like the Vanilla server one day or whatever, if whatever server I choose to stay on full time, like, or at least like over the course of years, not all the time, I'm not always gonna play WoW, but server that's not getting deleted, I'm pretty much gonna want a main alliance and a main horde. So if I want to spring ult from either, I can. This is a crazy start area compared to anything else in the game, to be fair, actually, if you really take it in. The Blood Elf area is pretty cool too, but yeah, I would probably crave like an undead area playthrough right now. The undead areas or plague areas are pretty neat. I like them better than the horde areas, like Orc and the Barons. Okay, we're trying to get ourselves Ravisher pet here. This one good enough now. Blizzard, you may as well just lock this one in.
upon your family. Warm wishes to you. Be kind to those less fortunate. Die on this. Safe journey. Arcanon Poros. Remember the lessons of the past.
Alright, not an efficient move. I thought I could get the pet here, so honestly, we're just gonna go back to mainland, get a tiger, they're good DPS, and just finish off the quest here fast. May as well. And then get, going back there won't be that hard. It's just the boat from Darkshore. I like that, so we can literally just fly into the Darkshore level zone area now. There you go. Gotta get a back and forth going. Yeah, that's cool. I got a good rerun already. I'm starting to, once you start getting tired is when you start making weird mistakes, I'm noticing. Or for sure, you just don't like look into things as much. So every mistake made though in a playthrough is one I will make in another playthrough, so there we go. I've never given myself this much of a chance on one. Other than Mist of Pandaria was different though. Because by the time I got to 45, I was trying to get flying mount and shit. There were incentives in that. So of course you wanted to get like people like these ones without the flying mount, but of course you wanted to get the flying mount in that one when it was available, right? So yeah. I wanted to get mounts too, mount collecting and stuff. So getting rep was a big thing in that one. Nice, there we go. We're in line. Start getting stale on this. I'm just gonna switch right to my warrior though, because this is just a fun project for sure. I want my warrior to be the one that goes through the content at least. I see. I want to level high level tiger. My level? Maybe I should have. Oh damn it, man! I should have stayed in that area and got like a level scooped to level 10 up, right? Okay, we're going for a specific 16 tab. Apparently, it's just the best DPS, and that's what I'm pumping right now. So. It'd be better to get a different pet maybe. I'll check into it. Maybe with the way I play I want a tank pet. Who knows? Critters are not acceptable.
Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. Seasons pass, but the monsters stay. Kids are sad, the sky is blue. There are monsters in the spare bedroom. Kids grow up and move away. They close the plant, then the mall are. Kids are sad, the parents too. Kids get high in the spare bedroom. We grow up and move away. Seasons pass, the monsters stay.
I need a target.
Stop it!
Let's go to the club and take these
Yo, this is a completely different experience for my warrior, man. We're just, I was level like 9 or 10 in here and I was still having a hard time. We're literally just fucking, like, it's ridiculous. Of course we didn't have all these potions though. The potions have been saving me quite a bit and allowing me to do a lot of all the infinite, for sure, the infinite sustain I have, I guess, right now. But still, though, if I was better at playing this class, I'm sure I'd be all this. Like, can't I just pull this entire room and just work this one clip to like everything? Basically, if I'm being like seriously, right? As long as I don't die in the process of building up the mob, it's kind of crazy. I wanted to do a mage so I could set up chest-like control, but the hunt is fucking wild, right? I can't wait to be in a dungeon where someone's tanking and doing all the pulls. And I guess if I want to pull aggro and help out wise, I just use my pet, right? That's kind of crazy. I could literally throw my pet to the wind. Suck if you lost your pet during a dungeon, you couldn't get one back, but fucked up and fucked your damage. Crazy because like if I want to play this one more than my warrior, I would not be. Warrior's cool too though. I like the directness of it, but honestly, like this is so much fun too. I'd like to say that if I stuck to this one, it almost makes my warrior like a waste if I'm having more fun with this. But that's part of learning the game too. And I wouldn't have had this easy of a run if I didn't like literally like we shipped my guy enough money to get himself like good guns and stuff like that already, all these potions, and someone gave me 5 gold and Stormwind to help me out too, so we've been able to like keep up with everything. It's been fucking kind of crazy for that. We're basically just like smoothing. I'm pretty sure if as long as I don't choose stupid quest zones or go too above my means right now, I'm basically just floating to 20 now. Now on my warrior, I got stuck at like the Dark Shores. I've tried to linear progress. I thought I wouldn't have to area juggle and stuff until like 20-ish. I completely forgot how hard Dark Shore is to take on in its full. The only way to do Dark Shore by it, I think, like entirely is if you have like a party, a class that's extremely busted, maybe like this or fed with items from a main, or you grind on the area a bit. Like you actually sit in like mob grind a bit to scale up. But you go from like level 12 quest to 17. It's rough. That's the best part about a replay though. I went through that like last month. I was going off every day. I would wake up and like, man, it's so crazy. I finally figured this out. It's not like this at all. I thought I could do this, like this area, you know? And then I thought I could like go from there straight to here and do all this, but you had to juggle so much. It's ridiculous. Rage clubbing. This helps me learn how to tank though too. Like basically if my lion tags a bunch and I don't hit them, they'll never come to me, right? So as far as just like in dungeons, the tank will usually pull a bunch and then target one, and everyone else will hit the same one as him, because if they hit the ones that he's not hitting, it messes with threat, right? Because he's not always generating threat unless that's AoE. Either way, I can use my pet to get the gist of that by myself more, so when I'm in dungeon flow, it'll just be more natural. Yeah, I'm using all the druid powers I was born with for this one move, Rage Claw. Lucky fuck.
My warrior song, or my hunter song. No way, my camera's fucked. That's why my movement's.
Never mind, I'm just dumb. I love just running through with the Raptor Strike. That's actually tribal moves back in the day for sure. Or 1 second here, let me angle up here. Basically, that would be a move. You'd have people in the back shooting arrows and putting the pressure on while the people with the swords can come in and swing. There you go. Or if you hit someone with arrows, you can go finish with a draw. There you go. But it was never just like shoot people from the distance and leave it at that. You had to go and finish the job. Basically, okay, there's like 5 guys that you're in the forest, like my night out guy was earlier, and the Warburg's out there that way. Basically, and like right there. If I was putting the pressure on with my firearm, then basically this pet can run in and attack it as an entry, right? So, bang. Now same thing goes for me too. If I'm putting the pressure on with arrows and this guy gets an entry on him, then I can run in. Same thing, right? Or if my cat was putting pressure, if we were both putting pressure on with the arrows, we could stop after they're hit and immobilize. This is the point. The arrows may not like this. Like let's say there's a bunch of enemies. The arrows may not. It puts everyone on leaders at best, right? There we go. So you're basically leading out. Some going to be an easy death, but some people may survive. So you're gonna shoot the field projectiles, and you're gonna run through and finish the job with the blades. Even in projectile warfare, the blades always have the function. Check it out. It's basically tribal. That's like if you're the only one. But if there's more people behind you shooting arrows, you're basically fine. You just have to like go around and like kind of like flank maneuver it. Yeah. On a, let's just say like 1v3 scenario, and I hit 3 people with my arrows. Even if they target properly, I should still probably go in after and then finish if that's like if there's a chance of them coming back or whatever. This isn't me. This is just what you should be if you're back in the days or I'll show you what I mean though in real time here. We'll just like we'll get this guy prepped up for the execution basically. It's real feel good. in real battle, hunters too, hunter-gatherer societies and stuff like that, when they would have to actually like battle, they would have to actually like run through them. You wouldn't be able to saw right if there's 3 or 4 guys, so you'd have to be like putting the pressure on the bow, and then as you get your moment, you come in and take them out, and then you push forwards. So hopefully there's people behind you that can keep the pressure on too without hitting you. But the point is when you take the sword out, if I were to run in there and I had people putting pressure on the field, like my cat for example, I basically be at risk of getting hit, so they would have to saw. So it happens after the targets get hit. There we go. So we put down some pressure, and then when there's an opening, which would be, let's say, arrows in the legs or something like that, you go in and finish the job that way. I like Mafia style. 2 bullets in the head. There we go. Yeah, check it out. This is basically like how old tribes would do it. They'd be shooting arrows and they come in and just sweep the floor right after. It's pretty good. Considering it's the hunter class in WoW, I can appreciate that shit. Just like that, right? You just finish right when he's at it. Basically, if you're shooting a bunch of arrows into a bunch of enemies in the opening, they're probably going to take some damage. And when you come in, like let's say they're holding their legs or they're like, oh, they're bleeding out, then basically you're coming in with your sword to finish your job for sure, just like that. Like this. This is like real life tribal tactics too, for sure. Pressure with projectiles, finish with the melee. Literally what you would do in real life. Or it's either you closing the gap or them closing the gap. Once they get close enough, you draw your blade, right? You put the bow away, or you use the bow as a. Cool. You can obviously close without the arrows, or you can use the arrows as weapons without the bow. Just like you can use a gun without ammo as a weapon, too. Alright, 100%. I don't know what to do for this question mark. Yeah, enough of that. He's level 12. I'm pretty sure I can send him some upgrades and stuff and extra stuff. So I'll chill for a bit. That's cool. Hey, that's cool. I like that it shows the pet, right? That's neat. Let's create another character. That would be rough trying to play through every class at once, like 10 levels at a time, going, holy shit. Could you imagine, like, whatever I'm, this kind of put it in perspective. If 2 WoW accounts are a hustle, like, I was saying it's kind of cute compared to RuneScape, it is kind of, but like, still, now that I need to keep my main going, I mean, if I had 2 Blizzard accounts, I could have them both log in at the same time and then transfer them, right? I think is what some people would actually probably do. So I could be training my engineer on the lethal account while doing my questing and stuff on the other one, and then I merge them later. That's probably what people do, right? Account transfers? Either way, no. We'll be logging into the main to progress, and then we'll be taking breaks to progress the other one. I'm going to try the PvP at 19. Some of the drops are pretty rare, so I'm going to want a dungeon from 15 to 19, and I'm going to want to get everything else as good as possible. Basically, engineering would be good. I'm pretty sure if I get engineering and some good drops from dungeons, I'll be able to think of it. There, people can't be old. Some of the shit that you can buy is like 300 gold. Of course, it's super strong, but that's only if it hits, right? So that's the best part about the hunters. I get to throw my pet down and stuff first, and the HP value is so low at 19. It's like a few hits from anything kills you. Like a warrior will come in if I let a warrior come in and hit me a few times, I'll die probably. Same thing goes if someone can two-straw me because they have a better weapon than me, but they accidentally focus on my pet or something, it's enough opportunity to get a shot off. I think, like, with how fast you can fire, boom, boom, right? So we'll try to get some big crits. Yeah. He's already at 12 though, so that means there's not much to do. Basically 3 more levels. I'm kind of tempted to just keep working on him tonight, but 3 more levels and if I want to get my engineering up is going to be like looking up the list and just sitting at Iron Forge. I'm pretty sure is how that goes. So I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. If I save money smithing my own bars, I think I need engineering and smithing and buy the raw ores. But if it's just the same buying the bars for cheaper, I think that's how it goes. So my warrior's at a rough point though. I should try to get past it because I could see myself sitting in this desert for ages. I pretty much need to try to focus. There's a couple upgrades, a level 48 weapon and a 49 weapon I can get. That will probably get me close to, apparently once I'm 50 outline quests from Soul. So I mean, I'm basically just going for those, and once I get the 48 or 49 one, I'll get another upgrade in the 50s with the dungeon count in that range. So I'm pretty much just trying to push a mean 3 levels here and get another weapon. So I want more dungeons. Basically, makes sense that I'm starting to feel the pain now. 40 to 45, I barely felt it. It was all autopilot, but we just had fun on that hunter for a bit. Let's get back down to our raft here. I never thought I'd make this much progress on this account, to be fair, so there we go. I usually just try things and go back on runes here. 300 oh, I was gonna say I'm in the blue right now. I was like 300 experience for 40. Doesn't that mean I can just like hard grind these? No, 150. That's for 100 of these, 15k. Yeah, we basically, like, if we're getting slow on quests, we just grind mobs at this point. We just need to keep making progress. That's what the coolest part of that hunter was, man. Setting up an account that's OP, and once you know how to work the map a bit, like in that dungeon, how I could go on that railing and they'd run around the long way, and then if I jumped off, they would run back, or if I hopped on, they would run up it, and then like back and forth. The amount of time that gives you with a kiting account is ridiculous. Any ranged account, like you could be sitting there just like, you could use a mage and just auto attack without no spells and finish the job. So that shit's cool. But man, aside from cheesing the railing, sending my fucking pet in and getting like 7 or 8 aggro and then cheesing the rail so they're all on me, and then getting my pet to follow me onto the rail and just fucking with them. So crazy. We're literally just killing everything, right? I'm pretty sure that's how my hunter's gonna roll. He's gonna do quests around him, and then when he's just sitting there with bullets, to just unleash. The bullets are a bit of expensive upkeep, actually, to be fair. So I'd be running the cheapest ammo on a new account, fresh server probably, if I didn't have gold back then. My god, though, it's carnage, isn't it? This warrior can be carnage sometimes, but not like that where you're just like dropping 4 enemies and 5 enemies, like all with like I swear I was like watching my shots go like, it's cool how it diagonals, so I was like shooting this way, this way, this way, and it was so crazy. Yeah. Warriors like were isolated single target, and the AoE moves 4 targets. My Ravisher axe is basically the thing that gets me the brokenness. My Ravisher axe, the AoE literally hits like this circle, I swear. It's like this. My character bubbles here. When enemies are here, I could have enemies like behind, and the axe will be spinning like this, and it'll hit like twice or 3 times as long as its radius. So pretty much, if there were like, I don't think there's a cap for it. Even like Blizzard has a cap these days. If you hit over 20 enemies, it starts to scale, I think. I think the Ravisher axe, it's just fucked because it's a proc. It doesn't, you can't control it. You can't break it though. And when there's like, you can't like time when you're gonna break it, I guess. There you go. It's not gonna be like a Blizzard thing. If it does apply to the 20 more enemy scaling, my bad, but I'm pretty sure if you had like 60 enemies on you, I'd be hitting like 200, 300 damage on all of them at once. Like on 100 enemies, I'd literally hit like an instant 30k. I'm pretty sure is how that goes. 20 to 30k damage. It's so crazy. That makes sense because when there's 10 enemies, I'm like raising by 1,000 every time. So 200, 300 damage times 5. 5 enemies, so like 10 enemies will make me go up like 1,000. That's crazy. I missed some shots. So. What would you say? What did we just say? The hunter sweeps the floor, gets lots of experience, so we'll do the same too. After using the hunter with the range, I kind of don't need to be as crazy on the wheel with the warrior anymore. The warrior's way more slow and controlled. Letting the kit do the work for you is the important part, or not doing X. Obviously you mash sometimes, but you don't need to. Like RuneScape inventory work, you could like really just like force it and get like a shit ton of clicks and just jam it, make it happen, or you could just be like perfectly in time, right? And flow, I think having smoothness is better than mashing sometimes. Obviously mashing gets your cooldowns off, but as fast as possible. That's when you want to mash. Let's see, like right now I want my Q to activate as fast as possible. A single hit will still do it, but when I'm running in is a good example. There we go. Should be mashing it while I'm running in. It will give me the fastest, even if it's by like a microsecond or something. But on most other stuff, I can probably play mouseless on more or less. Look at this, yeah, we're just fucking, it's good. If I had more control. Sucks that I'm using my Q and W for hotkeys because having turn keys would be nice still. I could set up some secondary turn keys for keyboard only play with Warrior though, I guess. Should just Alt A, Alt B movement turn who's like.
I need a target.
I'm holding back insecurity, taking you 2 steps forward, 1 step back from you. I'm afraid if I try to reach too soon that you might back away. How can I try to hide a feeling that's so wonderful? How do I tell you that you're the fire burning in my soul? 'Cause when you look in my eyes, I'm a rabbit in the headlights. And when you're touching my skin, I'm a river in the moonlight. It's got to be the right time, the right place, the right kind of moment. It's got to be the right kind of feeling, deeper emotion.
Alright, that's a good refinement. Now I could just play one-handed if I'm just doing easy shit and I can take over. Both hand movement's better obviously, but that's a good middle ground still. For sure, especially if I'm just trying to tweak fast.
a lot of money to look the part. Took a lot of pain to tame a heart. Took a lot of years to lose my fear of flying. Took a long time to finally start this. Took a good day to fall apart. Took a lot of tears to lose my fear of crying. Of crying. Change your holiday. Fire, ticking like a time bomb. Fire, burning. one look to find your mark, and it took a rogue wave to blow apart. Took a wrong turn to finally find the yearning in the burning fire, taking like a time bomb, burning like a napalm, waiting at the crossroads. How will you survive?
far away.
I see your face in the static glow, flickering like a ghost I used to know. Voices whisper through the TV screen, telling me this world ain't what it seems. Pixel tears fall in slow cascade. I try to scream, but it all just fades. Night after night, the sky replays endless loops stuck in yesterday. I'm living in a dream I can't wake from. Colors bleed, nothing feels real. Caught between the cold and the stardust, running in a loop I can't heal. Is it fate or just a glitch in my mind? Every sunrise feels like rewind. Oh, I'm living in a dream I can't escape. Neon bars and night sealed my fate. Sweet stars singing lullabies to a world that's trapped behind my eyes. No doors, no keys, no great reveal. Just circuits telling me how to feel. So I drift in violet sleep to the rhythm of secrets I'll never keep. A dream that dreams me back again in this loop that never ends.
Has to be one of the sickest looking trolls I've ever seen, just running around like an elemental shaman. Trolls were shamans too in Warcraft lore, so that's real perfect, right? That looks rowdy actually, for sure. It's wrong, that's why I didn't try to fight them for sure. They can blow up these mobs, they'll blow me up so far.
Need more range. Not enough rage.
Fatality!
I'm out of room. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. Too far away.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer. Ah!
too far away.
Fatality!
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Fatality!
too far away. Not ready yet. I'm out of range. That